Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Toby. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Charlene. Welcome back. Hey, Ashley. How are you all this evening? Happy Sunday. Let me see what you're all up to. I think I just saw Toby say that you were going to have a look at the doctor career. Hey, Rivery, welcome in. Hey, Midnight Rose, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Seeing as we're talking about corrupt. So I put a restaurant here, which I've had in other save files, and this lot is corrupted. So I might have to move Clay to a new save. Just decorating more. Perfect. You're in Kaz. Love it, love it. I haven't finished San Sequoia at all, but I think we've got enough to keep us busy for tonight. We also need to put some people into Clay's apartment building. And I wanted to use some of the sims that you guys sent me. I wanted to use Ashley's sims, but I didn't manage to get out of game and get them in. So I'm going to save an apartment for them. Do not say, yeah, this lot over here, I don't know what's going on with it. I've used the build before. It's a Yellow Duck restaurant, which is absolutely beautiful. But for some reason, it goes in absolutely fine. But when Clay tries to visit it, I'm getting the error code. So I don't know what's going on. I know I had it with a restaurant that Bojana put there as well. So I don't know if it just doesn't like a restaurant on that lot. I don't know. Sims for a doctor to create. Yeah, I have tried it once before, but it was many, many moons ago, Toby. So you'll have to let us know how you get on with that. I did see someone done a mod for actual, like the med school that you do before, which looked super interesting. Haven't tried it though. So I'm going to see. I'm not going to touch this lot tonight while we're live. I've put in a park up here. We put the library in last night. This is pretty much set up. I need to put an SMB bank in somewhere. And I put a rec center in. So I think we got enough to keep us occupied. It's Independence Day today, so I thought it might be a quite nice time for Clay to go out in San Sequoia. We're probably going to visit this lot over here and maybe the rec center. We need to do some bowling today. I'm just thinking I might actually do the makeovers for a family before we actually get in. So let's start a poll. Just before we start, so which townie is first? So we've got the Robles, Ruano, the Michelsons, Luna Sullivan, and I think the last one is just the Robles, right? I haven't done any of these. I don't know if I've made these people over before. I think I have. So we'll start a poll off first thing, just to see which townies we make over first. And we'll make over some townies, then we'll do some gameplay, and then maybe we'll have a look where we put an SMB bank in. I'm not sure if I'll put it in over here or something. I didn't finish the supermarket down there either, so we'll see. So did you all have a very nice 4th of July for those of you that celebrated? I also did do some changes to Clay's apartment. Let me show you. So let's go in and see our young man. I don't know why as well, it feels really laggy living in a residential rental. I haven't lived in one for a while, so I don't know if you guys found the same thing. Hey Cherise, welcome in, welcome in. So I just I changed the sofas in here because I always use the same one, so I was trying to just maybe try something a little bit different. So, and I found some really funky wallpaper that I love. It's very 70s and I love it. So he's just got like a little living room here now, just with his books and his TV. Dining room here, I don't know if I'm going to have to move this chair, but we will figure that out. And I just changed his kitchen up a little bit. I just got him like a ton of basics that I think he would probably have got. I think Molly would have sent him away with at least the basics. And then the only other thing I did was put a laundry basket in his room. So not a huge amount of change in here. But I think it's cozy enough. It's enough that he's just moved in. And as I said, we're going to be adding to this the longer we play. I do think, though, I'm going to want to get out of the residential rental because it just seems at the moment he doesn't really, and I don't know if this is because we've got a ton of shared areas, but he's just always over in the shared areas. Hey, Miss Callan, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. He just always seems to be like not actually in his apartment, so I don't know. This residential rental does have like a ton of shared areas. You can see now he'll just automatically go to somewhere other than his apartment. Let's change the intensity. Oh, I took headline effects off. Oh, I took it off again. Silly me. Headline effects on. Okay. Hey, Irish Dawn, welcome in, welcome in. So I have figured out as well, he needs to have a pet. Now, I really don't know if I want a dog. I think I really probably will be having cats. They seem a lot more easy going, I think, in the game than dogs. But then it would be nice, I guess, to walk the dog around Gilbert Gardens and stuff. One of the things in Gen 2 is that you're always to have a pet, so I don't know. Dog or a cat, I'm not sure. But we will get one soon. I need to look as well at make sure that we would be happy to have a child, because he would. And adoption, fill in an online adoption application. We'll be doing that today, so let's do that. Can he do that anywhere? Yeah. Should Clay adopt through the foster care system, which costs 500, faster, less selective, less choice, or through the SimWorld agency for adoption, costs 5,000 more. So we get one of these options to do. I still see him as a baby. He's our baby. He is. But we're going to get this process done. I'm not sure if we're going to get someone straight away, but I think he'd be keen to start. I'm not sure if we get someone straight away, but these are the options that we'll be doing later. Now, from what I remember from the last time I used Lumpanu's RPO, the foster system, it's harder for the child to find out who their biological parents are, if they want to find out, of course. And through this option, we will know who the parents are. So what I was thinking is, so that I can show you guys all of what this mod has to offer in the way of adoption, we do one of each, because we need to do at least three adoptions and then a science baby. And I think I'm going to go down the route that Nina was talking about with maybe our friend having a baby, and then when we get to our elder years we realize that, you know, it was meant to be. I think that's the route I want to go with him, but we are going to play it out and see how it goes. So we have got aging on. I don't know if we can come out of this now, but we'll do the foster system first and see what happens. If we get a baby now, we just have to do it. Okay, so we can just, so we have to adopt children. We can't do anything but children. So we can't do infants. Oh my god, he looks like a grown-ass man. He looks older than Clay. I think he's a teen. So we have to do children. These ones are not spawning in. Looks like we got two Trents here. This little, but we can't have toddlers, of course. We need to have children. So it would either be Ahmed, Joanna. Look at Lee, she's super pretty. I'm not sure what ages these ones are. So this is the way that we're going to do it. But I think what we'll do first is just play it out a bit. Yeah, RPO has got an amazing, this adoption system is amazing. It was so good because when they get to teens, you sit them down and tell them that they're adopted. It's like a whole experience. So we will be doing that, but as I say, this is day one of Jesus, he scared the life out of me. That was a loud one. Sorry, guys. Good Lord. Sorry about that, guys. We don't know what he saw outside there, but he's just behind me. He just scared the bejesus out of me. But yeah, as I was saying, this system is lovely to do for RPO. The way I'm thinking about it at the moment, though, is a bit chaotic in the office tonight. Everybody's in here. But he's only been here a day or so. He's just saying hi. Yeah. Get the life out of me. So what we'll do, I think, is he's off again. So if we look When is our birthday? Oh my goodness. Guys, I'll be right back.
Had a few kids, bought a new house, promised you heaven, but it never did work out. Got a new job and moved uptown.
Thanks, Toby.
I bought you everything you never
My God, it's been like crazy in here this evening.
all this time
Okay, I think I'm back. It's messier than the stream that we were all drinking and having wine. The animals have just revolted.
all the different phases and the reasons to make it all worthwhile.
So yeah, those ginger cats, Toby, that was the main culprit of this this interruption this evening. He climbed right up the top of the mosquito net and the door come flying open with him attached to it. So of course that set Cora off again. I should TikTok these moments.
My white dress, an overwhelming second of regret. Driving on a freeway with no exit signs, losing control and speeding faster than.
So we're gonna meet. We keep meeting this family, and I know that it was like low on the on the poll. I didn't even know you were alive. Hey Nina, welcome in, welcome in. Nina, you haven't missed much. All of my animals are going crazy this evening. So we looked at this briefly last night. This lot is originally for Gibby Point, but I thought it went super well here by the lake. It's got everything that we need here. And we do have a rec centre over here. So I thought this would be a really good use of this lot because it's like multifunctional. So in here we have the bowling, which we'll do with clay. And then there's a cafe here. I need to put some, we're getting all of the townies here. I did come in today and put in some Sims in here, some deco Sims for the cinema. There is a tattoo studio here, but I'm thinking of making this the bank. It's not functioning at the moment. And then the supermarket here. I didn't stack any shelves, but he can come and buy some groceries. So that's the vision. Let's get some auto employees in. Allow bartender. Will allow the vendors? I think that's all we need for now, because the barista comes because this is a cafe lot. Did you manage to get your airport working, Nina? I don't know if you guys saw the airport. Those of you that didn't catch the stream last night, I think Rocky saw it. You left me a comment, but I really want to get it to work. I'm really actually tempted to download a mod that I said I wouldn't download. Because I love that whole concept of grabbing a flight. So he's taken a photo. Oh, okay, Clay. He's taken a photo with whoever this is. He's just made, but that was good. So amazing. Yeah, so many storylines. I had to stop myself because I was like, I want to do another let's play of something completely different to what I normally do. I have this thing that I've seen where, like, first of all, it's like the builders feed me stories, because there was recently Simside Luca did that fashion house in San Myshuno, and I'm really missing San Myshuno. So I was thinking, oh, I could like maybe do a fashion designer. And then I saw the airport and I was like, you know, instead of like doing rags to riches, she could already be super wealthy and we could just fly all over the world to all of her fashion shows. Or she could be a photographer who goes out on location, but we get a really big apartment in San Myshuno and make it like really, really rich, and I'd love that. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of the the Luna Sullivans were on the list, but she's okay. We'll do them all, I think, tonight, because the sunglasses are bothering me. See, a fashion. Could you see my vision? Like, so I'd really like to play in one of the. What we need to do here? Clay, you need to go and get a drink and do some bowling. Let's do some bowling while I explain my vision. Invite to bowl. Hi, Frank. He was just talking to him, so that would be nice. Maybe Dolly. Oh, I didn't know her name was Dolly. So we want to meet these people, and I want to ask the San Sequoia secrets. Yeah, I'd like to get like a really big apartment, a really bougie apartment. Work for Sober Simri as a photo studio build. Is that the one, Midnight Rose, that is for? I think I have a photo studio, but could you link that one in the builds in my Discord so we could have a look at that? But I just like to do something, I don't know, live an alternate life. I don't have to bore you all with it on stream or anything, but I just really fancy like doing that high-end living kind of. Haven't done that in ages. Oh, Clay. Thank you so much.
Lost my sails. Lost
But
all
I
direction.
think Nina was saying, oh, we haven't even introduced ourselves.
I didn't know love
Yeah.
till you found me. I didn't know love.
So apparently there is something where you can ask about San Sequoia secrets, Nina said.
Till you found me. I didn't know love.
Maybe it's under ask or talk.
Didn't know love.
Maybe we have to get to know them a bit better.
Didn't know love.
Ask about day.
She was sinking. Falling fast. So I abandoned ship. Held on the mast
Oh, isn't he in a relationship?
in the ocean. Wild and loud.
Max.
I was just waiting.
Did we already bowl? No.
I was drifting out.
Friendly.
I didn't know love. Till
Where is it, Nina? You teased us with the asking secrets thing.
I didn't know
No.
love. Lost in sea.
I love him so much. We went to do a makeover on him last night and I couldn't bring myself to do it yet. But we are going to have to at some point.
Till you set me free. Didn't know love.
I just find him super unique. And if I ever stopped doing Whimsy, I think I would still like play this character out because
Didn't know love.
I just love him.
Didn't know.
So I did as well put in that mod tonight. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't even know how to say the creator's name. TY Joker or something. Joker. The new one. Try under gossip. Okay, let me look under gossip. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I did put it in. Okay. But Q Guard, I've put that in. I'm gonna see if that works. You tried it too. It seems to be a little bit smoother. I don't know if it's my imagination. Just thinking. Gossip. Oh, ask for a tip. Oh, look at this. Share San Sequoia secrets. Let's do that. Because Nina came up with some lore from this world that I never knew. When I was a kid, my dad used to take me swimming at the lake over by Gilbert Gardens all the time. Then one day, I felt something bite one of my toes. Fairly certain there's a lake monster. Or maybe a minnow did it. Or it's a lake monster. Yeah, lake monster. I'm sure of it. Serving up San Sequoia secrets. Okay, I like this. I want to find out all the secrets of San Sequoia. I'm quite excited to play here. I haven't played here for so long. Okay, so we've ticked off our bowling for today. Barbecue, drinking, and I suppose we can meditate somewhere. I don't know why I put meditate on for this holiday. Probably need to change that to something different. Thai Joker is how you pronounce it. Oh, perfect. Thai Joker. But apparently it's going to give me a log of all of the things that it's attempted to do. So I wonder if we can... Let me have a look and see if it's given me anything so far, because that would be interesting. Nothing yet. Tie Joker's mods, I think, just make the game a little bit more realistic. I think I've got most of them. There's some of them that I don't have, which like I just don't think I'd use, but I do have a lot of them. Hi Lossets, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I do use Wicked Whims. I wonder if we could ask for another secret, maybe. He needs a shower. Notification. We're working hard on making Tala more independent. She gets a bit nervous when she's around us all the time. As she grows up, I know she will be a lot more autonomous. Okay. I think we know Tala. I think she came to our house. So I think I do have a bar in here. Yeah, let's order some drinks. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's actually a really simple G shade that I use for actually gameplay, but I do love it. Super light on my computer. Did tweak it a little bit, but not. So we're getting him to order a drink, I think. And I'm not sure where we can barbecue. I'll have to have a look. But I think that's why it's hard for me at the moment to like start him off adopting straight away, because I still kind of see him as like just fresh out of school. I'd like him to do some, oh, you need a makeover. I'd like him to do some like just a little bit of work and settle in, and then maybe we can give him a makeover and do his any saves. But yeah, I did put in, I want to put in some of your Sims into the apartment building. So I want to do that while we're here, and I need to leave a space open for Ashley's Sims. I downloaded 2 of your Sims, Ashley, your first 2 that I'd like to put in. Maybe this one. There we go. When you started the challenge, did you edit the world like some lots of townies? Yeah, I did. We started actually in Gibby Point. Is it Gibby Point? We started in Gibby, and I edited some worlds in there. But I tend to do like what you just saw me with regards to townies and stuff. I copy paste them using MCC. So it's not like a huge chore. My Gen 1 of Whimsy, it should be live on my YouTube page, but I did go through all of the lots I put there. This lot we're in at the moment is by Yellow Duck, the lovely multifunctional lot. You get a drink. Let's get you to drink that. He was going to have a shower. He is a bit stinky. I don't know how he's stinky. He's not done anything apart from bowling. So I don't even think there is somewhere at the other lot, and I'll take you over there after we've let him have a drink, because it's another cute little lot. Say hello. I want him to get to know a lot of people. A friendly introduction. She looks like his mum. I think that's when I first got the hair and I was trying it. Cream cola. What is that? Okay, so we've done our drinks, and then I'll take you, as I say, over to the other place and show you there. Think about family member. Oh, that's his little brother, Asher. Yeah, he doesn't like her. Okay, Clay, let's go over and show chat the other lot. But yeah, when I start challenges, I did go through this the other night actually, but we did it yesterday. Did we do it in Discord, guys? I think we did it in Discord and not actually on stream. When I'm playing in one of my save files, I don't tend to redo every single lot. He does miss his family, Ashley. It's super sad. We'll get together for Harvest Fest, I think. But I don't tend to like do all of the lots unless I'm going to be visiting them. So I tend to focus more on community lots. Let's invite Talia. On community lots. And then if I'm going to go to like one of the houses, I will maybe change it. But the whole key for me for my Let's Plays is trying to keep down the noise in the save file. So I'll just probably do the community lots in each world. Unless it's like someone I'm playing with. Oh, I like that, Midnight Rose. Thank you for linking that for me. Oh no, now we've got the glitchy bug. This game and bugs, guys. Let's see if we can get rid of it. I think it's this save file, and I can't tell you why, because I can't tell you why this bug is here in this save file, because this is pretty much a new save file. And the only way that I've managed to clear this is by completely exiting the game, but we'll see. Looks like his hand's still missing. I was hoping there would be a meditation stall here. But let's have a look at... Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Who is this? Dolly and Jay up there. I'll show you the bug in just a second. You know, it's super annoying. So this lovely little lot here is actually called San Sequoia Promenade, I believe. And you know how much I love this kind of lot. I've done nothing to this lot since I put it in. I'm probably going to occupy it a bit. Yeah, I think bugged out saves are happening more and more often. I'm going to occupy this a little bit, but it's on the gallery as a recreation centre, which is super nice. And there's a cafe here. So let's get our auto employee and allow barista. There is like a playroom here for your kiddos. And then kind of a thrifty shop here. A bookshop, library on the end. A little bit of a gym here. There is some stuff upstairs here too. Just the upstairs of the library. Molly, of course. Some game tables up here as well. But the reason I love it is because out the back here, look, there is lots of play equipment for toddlers. A little garden area and that overlooks the water, which is super nice. It's super cute, this lot, and I think once I occupy it, it's going to be even nice. But But you can, I didn't do anything to it today. I just put it in so that we had some lots. Yeah, EA should just leave the game alone. I really believe that. Where is he talking to Molly? Yeah, this is the bug, Nina. No idea why. Let's have a look in Kaz and see if we can fix it. But I don't know why we get it. This one's not Yellow Duck. I will tell you which one it is. I'll tell you who it's by. It's by someone completely random. So I don't know if it's the skin or it's the clothes. No. And I'm really reluctant to take off his skin details because, quite frankly, but I think it's on all of his clothes if you look. You're so far away and I just worry. Can you call me again soon? Oh my goodness. The body preset. Look. It's a standard EA one. It's an EA body preset. Would that be the problem? It's because he had a standard EA body preset. Is that all it was? Okay. That made no sense. If it was a CC one, I would have 100% have thought that would be the case, but it wasn't. He had a standard EA preset. He had this one, which is an EA preset. Yeah, 100%. It was an EA body preset that was causing it. So, good job. Good job, EA. We'll put some CC presets on. It is fine. Mine happens with a standard EA preset. Yeah, that's what it is for me. Thank you, guys. So, we have sorted that out. So there you go, guys. Troubleshooting. If you ever get that happen to you, make sure they don't have a EA preset. You should be good. That same one. Perfect. Now we know what it is. I'm trying to think who had it the other day. Yeah, just check you don't have an EA preset, guys. I'm wondering, who did we have it with? That's bananas. Don't blame our CC this time. Yeah. It could have been a CC preset, but since it's genetic, they give it an... I'm trying to think who else I had it with the other day. I think it was Madeline, actually. And it's the genetics. It doesn't like the genetics. Was the Luna Sullivans one of the people that we were going to make over? But did you see that cute message from Molly? You're so far away and I just worry. Can you call me again soon? Looks like we might be getting them over. I think maybe we should get them over to like see our new apartment. But I do want him to be a little bit independent for a bit. Let's say hello to Celeste. I want to give these guys all a makeover, actually. Let me tell you who this build is by as well while I'm here. I've just put it in. So look what it's called. It just reminded me of Rivery. The creator name is River Cute. So, and it's called San Sequoia Promenade. It's on as a rec center. But the creator's name is River Cute. Either way, I blame EA. Yeah, let's just blame EA for all of our work. So this was just a build that I randomly found. Adding it now. It's a lovely build. But I do love this. I think it's like a great space to bring your kiddos here in San Sequoia. And you can change these into anything. I quite like having a cafe here. But also with Little Miss Sam mod, you can get a nanny to come here. So it's a great place, I think, if you're like a single mom, or your husband's at work, or your wife's at work and you're looking after the kids, you can come here, go to the gym. Your toddler can come in here and play. You can grab a coffee. It's one of those like multifunction lots that I think that actually works super well. So I'll definitely be leaving this in. I might just occupy it a bit, but I don't think there's much I would change. I may change out the bookstore, maybe for a bank. And this one's nice because it's a creator that we don't initially run to, but I'm definitely going to be kitting this out to add a few more bits and pieces. So let's see if we can find out any more San Sequoia secrets. Friendly, gossip, share San Sequoia secrets. Let's see what Celeste has got to say. Me too. They're like my... I can't... I don't know if I could play without them now, if I'm honest. Dolly... Oh, okay. This is, I think, what Nina was saying. Dolly Ruano and I have been friends for a while. Just because she's mega goth doesn't mean she's out of touch with fashion. And she's always the first one I go to for style tips. Interesting. See what else we can find out. I'm really into this gossip now. Who else has been gossiping with the San Sequoia people? I didn't even know this was a thing. So Nina, thank you so much for telling me. Last year, Christopher surprised me with a his and hers gaming setup for our house. I love gaming with him, though I'm definitely mega competitive. Okay, I just wanna gossip all day now. Gossip. What else is there? What else are we gonna find out? Sage. Last year, oh yeah, we got the same thing. Okay, that's all we need to know. Perfect. So we need to find somewhere to barbecue. I wonder if there is anywhere by the lake. This is why I love San Sequoia, with all these like open spaces and the hiking trails. I love that when I was here. Get all the tea, yeah. She's like, all right, dude, no more secrets. Yeah, not today. I'm not sure where we can barbecue. We might have something in the apartment. I don't think there's anything here. Let's try the park. We'll go over to the park because I put in Yellow Ducks Park that is actually for San Sequoia. I have got it in my Diary of a Midwife save, but I thought I'd put it in where it's supposed to go. The only thing I want to get in here is a restaurant. You never have too many lots to choose from. 100%. I think that's like when I play in a save file as well, unless I'm doing rotational, which I've never really done, honestly. I tend to have a lot more community lots than... Oh, there's a grill here. Here. Can you grill something, Clay? No, it's a vendor. Oh, here. Grilled food. Let's see what we can make. Let's make some of these. And I need to do... So this is another build. This is in Diary of a Midwife, as I say. Allow a vendor. Sorry, let me just get the vendors in. I think we'll allow a DJ. Yeah, I think we're good here. This is another yellow duck build. Doogie. Let's go like fireworks at the higher end. No. This was actually built, this 4th of July park was built for San Sequoia. I have got it in Newcrest, I think, in Eve Save. That again, another great build. Oh, look at him. He's hungry. Grab something to eat. Why don't you call to Mill? Get to know some more people. School lots, skating, nursing homes, strip club, dispensary, preschool, parks, gardens. Yeah, they're all great ones. Nursing homes I tend to do as retirement homes, I will say. I haven't had a strip club yet. I haven't done that. Oh, Eve's calling now. I thought we didn't get these calls anymore. So, maybe say hello to him. I haven't had a strip club, I must say. That's another interesting kind of gameplay that you could do. Being a dancer. But Aurella is a high school student. Okay. So I think we've done most of the things apart from meditate. I don't know where we can meditate. You have, Nina. Now I need to see. Now I need the show me gift. Got it. There we go. It's maybe based on the fact that he knows Eve. Nina, you need to show us now in the Occi After Dark channel, please. And you can make loads of money. Oh my gosh. I love a good midnight ballerina club. Right, okay, Nina, you need to share these lots right now, please. And then I can maybe do like a members only stream. So we don't get banned from YouTube. Or we can do it in Occi After Dark. Did she share a secret? Friendly. That's it. Yep. That's a Discord only stream. Okay, Nina, we'll do that. We'll do a Discord only stream. Lena's been holding out on us. She has. We don't want that. We just started doing super well. We don't want to get banned already. Is she a young adult? She's a teen. Look at Clay chatting to the teens. Okay, they're not sharing any secrets. Don't know where we're going to meditate. I might just put in a meditation, unless there's a meditation stall down here. Is there? No, just a steady sit. Look at this view from here. Stunning. Right, okay, let's do a makeover while we're here. Let me save the game and we'll do our first one. Who did we pick? We need an Occi. Yeah, we do. We're doing Occi After Dark and I'll build a strip club. How about that? Yeah. Or a midnight ballerinas club, as Dina calls it. Okay, we'll do that this week. We'll do that. We'll do it this week when you guys are around. We'll do an After Dark stream. And maybe get some more snacks for everybody. I know how much you love it. Okay, we could do that. Let's do some makeovers. Was this one of the families? I've lost the poll now. Was this one of the families that wanted a makeover, or? But I would like to do. See who's here. These guys. We seem to be bumping into these guys a lot, so I'm going to do this one. Let's give them a makeover. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it's in. If you look in our Discord, there is a not suitable for work channel, and there is a streaming channel in there. I tend to go in there just to make sure everybody is of age. Okay, what have we got? Dolly, I want to get rid of these glasses that aggravate me. Michelson, I think one. Okay, we'll do them after. We'll do these ones first, and then we'll do the Michelsons. So she's a teen, right? Why does she want to do spellcraft and sorcery? Now I'm thinking more and more about that body preset, guys. I think Madeline had it as well when I was playing her the other day. Better than give me whatever. What make Carla emo? You're gonna have to guide me in what that means. Remember, I'm a little bit older than you guys, so never mind. She's cheerful. Yeah, she's cheerful and proper. I don't want to change her too much. You know what I'm like with my makeovers. But she wants to be a little bit more confident, so... quite like her body shape. I don't have to change her like a super amount. There was just things that were bugging me. Her hair being one of them. Is it mostly genetics for you, Rivery? We needed to go on the gallery so I can start my new save file, so I had to update. Luckily updated my big mods. Oh yeah, I'm still so really sorry about your save file. I hope you can get back to a kind of place that you're happy. Updating wasn't that bad for me, I'm not gonna be honest. Gigi, I'm not changing everything. I've already said this about her before. I don't change a whole ton. I quite like her. I think so. Yeah, I think it's mostly, it's been it's mostly genetics for me. Let's do her forehead. No, I don't think I'll give her braces. She didn't have any. Indeed. That was not a lot. Change her hair, thin her lips, change eyebrows, give her some gloss and jewelry. That's like a whole list. I don't do jewelry on townies. I just don't. I don't see the point. If she becomes Clay's girlfriend, then I will do a whole lot more than I actually do, but I probably won't even change her clothes unless she's got hooves. We'll just see what she's got. I think she's super pretty as she is. Hey, Coco, welcome in, welcome in. You haven't missed much at all yet, Coco. I think she looks super sweet. I'm gonna see if she's got hoop. This is her every day though, so maybe some jeans, but I do like these shorts. Where do they come from? Alaran. I want to give her some jeans, just like every day. They said they're trying to make her more independent, so to me that maybe speaks that she's, I don't know, a little bit sheltered. What do you guys think? You could have done for a little makeup stuff. You could have done, but I wouldn't have done it. I don't tend to put makeup and stuff on townies. I normally don't even put CC on them. Who is she? She is Talia. Tell me, guys, how to say this. Ruano? Ruano? Is that how you say it? Ruano? Ruano? She is a townie. Her parents are Dolly Robles and Jay Roble. Why is she Ruano then? Oh, maybe because MC Command Center changed it. to me, it sounds like when they've all been talking about her, she's like super sheltered. So they're trying to make her a little bit more independent. Love this jacket. That's pretty. I don't use this enough. Gotta bear in mind, when we came into this poor girl last night, she looked like she was pregnant. I think that's her bonus parent. A bonus parent? I'm gonna need to look at her family tree now. So this is her mum. And you think her mum then met Jay? So, okay. We'll go in and have a look. I kind of like her. I think she's pretty sweet. I don't think we'll be seeing formal. It's a bit much for her, but I'm not going to change that. I'm only going to change the things that we're probably going to see. Athletic we might see because she might be doing one of the walk-in trials. Jay is not her biological parent. Ah, I see. I see. I see. As I say, I don't want to put a ton of CC on them. I don't think we'll be seeing her sleepwear. I'm just looking for the famous hooves. Party we might see. Let's find her a nice E8 dress. And I'm going to have to investigate that lot that was corrupt. Here, she can have this. What about this, guys? Look at her face. She's so pretty. With her... That's to Hemford on Bagley. This will do. If we get friendly with her when she's a young adult, we'll do more. Why does it keep putting... It's either these or those dirty sandals that we got with... She is cute. I like her. What's this one? Did not know we had this. Did you guys? From the Legacy pack? Not for her, but here. This one maybe. Yeah. Eggplant. Yeah, we'll put an eggplant on her. Hot weather. This is actually not bad. I don't mind it. I don't change stuff that's not offensive. This is... Oh, the jeans are a bit... Give her some jeans, maybe. And we'll give her a coat. There we go. There we go. I think she looks good. She's a teen, and I think from everything that we've heard about her, trying to make her a little bit more independent. So I don't want to make her into something that she's actually not. Ollie needs to get rid of these glasses because I don't know why she's walking around with sunglasses on. But what is she? Art lover, materialistic, and romantic. Okay, let's take the glasses off. See what we work with. Oh, yeah, all of that can come off.
You feel like summer days to me, warm, tender, sunny rays
And let's give her
that we
want to still give her kind of a ponytail. We must have got some good ones. This one, maybe? No, that just reminds me of what pack is that? Life and Death, is it? What's it called? Yeah, that's one I'll do. Okay, we need to change our eyebrow. I see Discord. I mean, the download polls is like, I went down that rabbit hole. I can't remember what day it was. I think it was, I went into a mod and they put the poses that they use for the mod, and I'd never heard of the mod creator for, and that was me gone for like the whole day. But I did find some good poses, so I'm not gonna grumble. Rocky, your Sims at the moment are absolutely stunning. I think you finally found, like, every time I see one of your Sims now, Rocky, I think that's a Rocky Sim. Yeah, I think she looks a ton better already without the glasses. I don't think she needs a lot. I just think she needed like maybe a different hairstyle and to get those glasses off of her. I still want these Sims to be recognizable, and I quite like her look. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even want to put makeup on her. I know she did have like quite heavy makeup. Charlene, there is a ton of CC free Sims in the gallery. The eye makeup's actually not that bad now that we've changed her features a bit. I'll give you some. It's actually not a bad outfit as a formal. I think she's very into the dark. Can you share some of your favorite pose creators? Poses, oh, could go down a rabbit hole for ages. Yes, Nina, share your poses, please. It's on her face. Ash Legacies, yeah, 100%. They're great. Ash Legacies always seem to me as well to have like one for everything. Yeah, I don't mind her other outfits, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Rose Leaper is another really nice one. Interesting look. She got her heels on with a. Didn't mean to do that, but it won't put it back now. On. Why has she got dark glasses on with everything? Does everyone know? Selfie override, dear Kim. Oh, could you link that, please, Gigi? I've not heard of that one. Could you link that for me in Discord? Okay. Right. She's good.
Asking eyes, she's looking through stardust.
She's just cool. I didn't realize all of her outfits were like black. Okay. NJ. Simmarine is another. Diaries with it. I've never heard of the second one, and I don't know how you say that. Rat Boy's another good one, yeah. Posted Occisims. Thank you very, very much. I'm Zen Moon. Guys, could you post these, but at the risk of me falling down another post rabbit hole? I was there like all day. And it was just like a simple, I want to keep her glasses like the same color and everything. But yeah, I just basically went on there for like one thing and I was there for the whole day. in the poses, I got my pose file like doubled in a day. It was so bad. And then, do you know that, do you ever get to the point when you're CC shopping and you think, yeah, okay, it's time to walk away? I want to keep her with red glasses because that's what she had. These are not too bad. But her head looks too big for her. Okay. Every time I'm live on one of Occi's or Toby's lives, I end up with over a dozen times. It is fun though, Midnight Rose. It's not good for your save file. I need that page for my poses log. Yeah, I was talking about this the other day. My pose page is part of a save file that I actually paid for. Toby, was it Bay Sims? And I was trying to duplicate it for you. But it was just taking me like days to do. I can kind of give you the setup that I had for it. I just, because I don't know. Oh, this is the body preset, right? And I can't do anything but EA here. Let's hope that we don't see Jay in her swimwear. Okay, I think these ones are good. 15 gigabytes more last night after a few drinks. Oh my goodness. 15 gigabytes of what? Built by Kaz? Yeah, I will have a go at reproducing it for you, Gigi. I was in the middle of doing it. Shoes? 15 gigabytes of shoes? Oh my goodness. 15 gigabytes of shoes. And socks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That must have been some high poly shoes. Oh, he's toasting Bill marshmallow. Putting on my headphones because I want a coffee. Are you going out for coffee? Are you taking me to a coffee shop? Let me say hi. Clay, you need to use the bathroom. Go use the bathroom. I love this bar that came with the werewolves. If you don't use werewolves, the CC, sorry, the content is good. Oh, just in your kitchen. I think Ashley took me for a walk yesterday. I love this when you zoom out and the world is doing stuff. It is 9 p.m. Oh, he was talking to the other roomers. Is he using the bathroom? No, I don't think he is. The other mod I want to try, and I don't know if you guys have actually seen it. I'm going to send him home so that we can use the bathroom and get ready for work tomorrow. Is I can't remember the name of the person who it was now, but it basically turns the get to work takeaway food stores in where you can actually go and grab a takeaway and put it in your inventory to have it wherever you want. Because you know, like in San Sequoia, this is why I want to play in San Sequoia again. There is like all the food stalls, but you actually go and get a takeout bag. Have you seen this mod? I need it. I want it, but I've never heard of the mod creator, so I was a little bit wary, but I looked on Scarlet's Realm and there was like no flags on it. It's by the Slow Simmer and it's called Food Stall Takeout. So it says, let's just sort play out. He's going to bed, but he needs to use the bathroom first. So it gives you all of these. Oh, do you know what? Let me just show you. This is on Curse Forge. Apparently they have a Patreon too. Let me show you. So the Food Stall Takeout, first release in the Food Stall Takeout series. It's a brand new mod. It was only released 4 months ago. Take functionality from food stores. So look, you get all these super cute little takeout bags, which are Simlish, which I love. And then you get the option to order food to go and you put it in your inventory so that you can have it at home or you can just go somewhere else and eat it. How cool does that sound? I love that. I've never seen it either. I think Hammy actually reblogged it. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, okay, I like the idea of that. But there are, Slow Simmer is a kind of a newer mod. They have another one, more yoga routines, the shopping mod, snug rug recolors, just alternative ailments, portable high chairs. So they seem to be like a new modder. I might put it in and have a go. It's one of the reasons I want to go back to the San Sequoia. I don't know. I'd like to start Skylines again. Okay, we're up this morning. Are we going to go to work or work from home? Maybe we'll let him go to work. Okay. How many? Yeah, I really actually want it for San Sequoia. I really want to go back and play in San Sequoia. I think I'm going to do something maybe in my downtime. I like that idea of I want to play with the airport, the fashion designer mod, the photographer. I want to have a really bougie apartment in San Sequoia. A school to work for Clay to work from. What, like a custom venue? I can kind of see him being an elementary school teacher, not like a high school teacher. So we can work from... Is he going to work now? Grab a cup of beer. Let's not at 7 in the morning. I tell you what, Clay, why don't we head to the library and tutor a student? My goodness. Do you know that school that I got for so he can meet his platonic friend there? I need to figure out how to set up an elementary school. If someone can give me a custom preset for an elementary school, then I can for sure do that. Okay, yeah, 7 o'clock in the morning, he wants to go and grab a cup of beer. He's probably missing his family. Okay. Let's take him to the library. There is some computers here, I think. Maybe we could put a school on that lot rather than a restaurant, but we don't really have a restaurant in this save. Is this a research machine? Go around the outside. These all research machines? No. So we have to go to career, education, career, computer student, about communication. You can do it with a custom menu. Okay. I've seen a video a while back. Yeah, if you could find it, then I'm open to putting a school in. We could even change the library for a school. I'm gonna say though, I don't feel like with that new mod in, I don't feel like my game is that bad. Oh, he's going to work now. Yeah, I'm not gonna put a deep indigo mods in. Nope. If I can do it with the custom venue, I'll 100% do it. But this is his work outfit. Okay, Clay needs a new challenge at work. How does he ask the boss? Present suggestions or demand a challenge? I think he'd present. I don't see him demanding anything. Clay hates waiting for others to give him ideas, so he presents his boss with suggestions. Clay's boss appreciates the gumption and praises him. Perfect. Property owner visit. Oh, Jay's calling now. Jay, yeah. I posted something. You have a look? Perfect. Thank you very, very much. Oh, did we get a promotion? No. This is what we were. Confident. Loyal employee. Everyone at Clay's workplace has really made him feel at home. He'd better not disappoint them. Perfect. We've got debate, grade, homework in teacher's portfolio. So is that on him? Let's go home. We're going to need to get a pet. So I'm thinking we're going to get a cat. I don't see him having a dog because we're just going to be leaving out at home all day. And I don't want to leave a dog at home all day. I think that's I'd rather just like get a cat and know that. And then maybe like when he has when we adopt our first child. So let me do a poll for this because I actually want your opinion. So I'm starting a poll. Do we adopt now? And I want your guys' opinion. Do you want Clay to get to know him a little bit more before we adopt? Or do you want to get a kickstart on the adopting the children now? Bear in mind, I have aging on. So we're going to get a cat, I think, because we're supposed to have... have we got something? Okay, we need to grade homework.
try to be
So the only thing he's not having is fun.
then there's
I quite like his little apartment, but I do prefer the ones that we actually get, like with EA. Like Eve's apartment was a general apartment, and the ones in San Sequoia.
out the window.
But you guys, are all of you guys that are starting Skylines in San Sequoia, are making me really miss it. I really want to go back and do some more Skylines.
It's always been you in the back of my mind. Let it all go.
But speaking of which, Toby, did your Raven get corrupted? You teased us there. She was having a blast.
I can hear the wind chiming. It's always been you in the back of my mind. It's always been you in the back of my mind. The fall is coming, I can feel it. The breeze brings goosebumps to my skin. Tonight the whiskey feels stronger. Gasoline on hidden desires.
Kevin Curie. He was from school, right? No, he's in another town. Sorry. I'm thinking of inviting his friend over that he had from school for maybe something. Erin. You remember Erin? Speed this up. He's not having fun. He needs to have some fun. So I think the first thing we'll do is we'll get him a cat. What kind of cat should we get him? I feel like I want to give him a ginger cat after seeing some pictures today. I don't answer them. Let him do his daily thing. Perfect. And then let's cook something. Oh, I don't think I put in the actual. Let's do a thing for one. Can put them in the fridge. Eve's calling again. Oh, congrats, Eve. Let's have a look what you all thought. Perfect. I'm glad you said that. I think you need to get a little bit older. In. And let's look when our next holiday is. So what's on Friday? Night on the town. Not really bothered about that. Last day of summer. So we'll be heading over to Gibby, I think, for Halloween. He still looks like a baby. He does, right? He needs to grow up a bit. I think what we should do, if I'm honest, is he's got until spring, until he's an adult. I'm thinking maybe if we play him, or I can play him for a little bit offline, and then when we go home for Halloween, or maybe for Harvest Fest, we'll adopt just after that, and then that means we get like a full month with our adoptee before we age up to adult. But I'd like him to make some friends. Then we need to give him a makeover, I think. Maybe probably when he comes back after. We'll see how he gets up in the career. If he starts leveling up in the career, then we'll maybe give him a bit of a makeover and make him look a little less boyish. But we need to put some other people in these apartments. What lifespan? I have it on long, but I might actually change it on this save to normal, because my normal is still kind of long. If we want to push through the gens, I think we're going to have to. I know it's sad, but I think what we'll do, we'll let him clear this up and then put this away, so he's got enough here. I think what we do is we'll get him a pet, so we'll get him a cat, and then we'll start putting some other people in this building, because the rest of the building's empty. So I have got some of, so if you are online now and you want some of your Sims in the apartment building, then upload them to the gallery, and I will go with the gallery as long as it works. I know I've got some of Riveries. I'd like to leave an apartment for Ashley Sims, because I think, Ashley, are yours on the gallery, or do you have them, are they just on your Patreon? Young adults, yeah. So we have, I'm going to show you what apartments we have free. I'd like to fill this apartment building up so that we've got like a bunch of people that he can, well, let's have a look and see what we've got. So I'll save Clay for now, and I'm going to get him a cat on the gallery, just Patreon. Okay, I did download them today, Ashley. I want to put your Sims in here. I was thinking of maybe putting your female Sim in the apartment down here that's not furnished. So I want to do that. So I've saved you an apartment. I want to put your female Sim. I did download her today. Let me see what her name is. I got both of your Sims. Yeah, I want to put her in. So let's have a look at the apartments. I'm not going to be uploading a ton of CC though. I'm gonna say that now. But I will, hopefully they'll look pretty similar, and you'll be okay with me just occupying them. I just want to fill this apartment block up so we've got a lot of people in here. We don't necessarily have to have families and children just now. If you do have children, that would be great, but Chuckify away. You're excited. Rivery, I got your Sims off the gallery, so we can put them in. And if you do want to upload some Sims to go in here, let me just use this hashtag and put them up, and then I should be able to find them. Don't know why that's translated it to that. Good Lord. So let's have a look at what we've got. So we've got this apartment down here, which could be like 2 young adults sharing an apartment. It's quite a big apartment, actually, this one. It's more like a house, if I'm honest. And then on this side, it looks like to me, so living room, kitchen, dining room. Yeah, this was the 1-bedroom apartment. So I'm going to save this one, but for Ashley's Sim, I'm going to put her in there. And then obviously Clay's upstairs in this one. So we've got 2 young adults to go in this apartment. And then over here is more like of a kiddie apartment. There's a couple of, if you've got teens and stuff, this is more of a family apartment. And then here again, this is like another roommate's apartment, so young adults. And then this one, same. I could put 2 female young adults in here. So we need to remember that. Let me write this down, because I don't know about you guys, when I'm doing residential rentals, I have to write down who is where. Book. So in 4, I got 2 female Sims. In 5, we've got, that could be 2 male or female. And then in 6 is the family. I could even move the Michelsons over here, actually. I think we could do that. And then in this apartment here, this house type one, which is 1, that's 2 young adults. It can be anything, male or female. And Ashley is going into Anchor Point. So 2 is for Ashley Sims, which I'm going to save. Yeah, I mean, you can put CC on them if you want, but if they don't have the CC on when I actually put them in the thing, I'm not going to download any more CC. So it's really up to you guys. But we will start off doing this, I think, as time is ticking off. I've got my list of what I need. So I know for a fact that Rivery has got a couple of Sims. I can put them in one apartment.
I just wanna go out and walk with you. Baby, you know I just
Be interesting to see what they look like. So have a look.
You don't have to tell me
So what have I got?
it's new. I just wanna go out.
I think we'll start with this one down here at the bottom. Because I just know that I've got Rivery's Sims. And then we'll look for the others. Households. We've also got all of these mystical motherhoods that I put up. Where did I see rivers? Here. So Rivery did these wonderful Sims. So I think we're gonna have a male and a female roommate in this apartment. Or maybe we could have them all. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna replace. Oh, he doesn't have the hair. So I might have to change that. And then we'll put them all in that apartment. Merge. Things are getting removed. I think I've got most things. Let me have a look. Looks like I don't have some jeans, but let's go in and see what we got. I might just have to give him some different hair. Are you okay with that, Rivery? They are stunning Sims. I don't have to do much at all. Look at this snack, guys. Look at this snack. I'll try and keep the hair similar to what you have. Okay, and he had tattoos, so we'll put them on. Perfect, thank you, Charlene. I will have a look in just a sec. He had brown hair, didn't he, Rivery? This should be Occi after dark. Do you know what? I will put him in. I'll just give him a shirt, and then we might schnackify him. He is pretty gorgeous. Oh, I don't like that. He doesn't deserve that shirt. Did you just have a t-shirt on him, Rivery? I'm not gonna. I don't need to occupy him. Look at him. He's gorgeous. I think he just had a t-shirt on in the pictures. Yeah. Okay. And we'll give him some tattoos. So I was just about to say that. He's a midnight ballerina. He is gorgeous. We're going to leave him as is. I'm just going to check his other outfits, make sure he's not naked. Rivery, what's he see if you got? See, now the inquiring mind wants to know. Sleep, I'm okay. Look at this snackage, guys. Rivery, you've got a ton of CC that I don't have. This is Ashton Jenkins, guys. He is on the gallery if you would like him in your game, and I highly suggest that you do. He's on the gallery. I'm sure Rivery won't mind. Look at him. Ashton Jenkins. Oh, I have all of these, just not shoes. Let's give him some shoes. River, you're gonna have to tell me what CC you got, because now my mind is boggling on what I don't have. I'll tell you what her ID is. Hang on a second. It is River _re 2. But I'm sure Rivery will put that in. We love them, Rivery. You guys are so talented. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to give him what I give everybody else. He doesn't need anything. I'm more than happy. He is stunning. Let's just give him this. There we go. Ashton Jenkins, you are now in the game. I might change the rancher trait actually, because we are. Oh, he's got a ton. I guess you've got the 5 trait things. Right. Okay. So I would like to make him a partner of one of these lovely ladies. So tell me who you think. Ava or River? Look at this gorgeous sim. She is absolutely stunning. This is Ava. We'll give her some shoes. It's your choice which way you go. What if happy can be built? Tuning into all that's good. Your pick. Yeah, guys, you've got to pick between Ava or River. Who is gonna be the partner of Ashton? They are so good. They are so good. I don't need to change them at all. The only thing I'm going to do is just put on what I put on all of my sims, which kind of brings them into... What have you got on here? Nose mask. Okay. I'm going to give you this. That was so perfect, River. You do an amazing job. Look at her. Stunning. Let's check she has no hooves. I don't trust you guys now. Let's see the traits again. So his traits are... Loves outdoors, family orientated, and heart on your sleeve. And Ava's are... it was River _re 2. Tell me if that's wrong, Rivery. And hers are heart on your sleeve, music lover, and adventurous. So this is Ava. I'm just going to check the rest of her outfits to make sure we don't catch her naked somewhere. Just shoes. What shoes you have, River? See, now I'm kind of wondering what shoes you have. These ones are pretty cool. Rivery's got a whole bunch of shoes that I don't have. No. Okay. $15 I was just gonna say, Toby, I need shoes. And then for when Toby got hers, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Anyone needs shoes, CC? Just shout Toby. I'm still trying to figure out 15 gigabytes. Oh, weather. Didn't know I had that dress, but I'm loving it. Let's give her some shoes. Right, okay. Rivery, you need to share these shoes. Why do I not have all of these shoes? Well, under the influence. I must admit, I can't remember what it was. Do you remember that creator that we saw, Toby? And we both downloaded it, and then we got them in game, and we were like, "Oh my god, what is this? What's this? What is this?" We were both like, it was so funny because I said, "Yeah, if you see this, don't download it." And Toby was like, "Yeah, been there, done that." It was so bad, so bad. I can't even remember the name of the creator, but yeah, don't download it. Well, what's more funny, I don't think I have that many shoes. So where are your shoes from? What was their name, Toby? Because we both did it. I messaged you, didn't I? And I said, yeah, I downloaded this, don't download it. And you were like, been there, done that. And I can't even remember the name. It looks so good in the picture, but you get it in game and it was just awful. And this is River. She is the same, heart on your sleeve, ambitious, and a dance machine. So decide, guys, who you think should be with our man. Another perfect sim. False advertising. We got Gavin. We did. I don't have your skin tone, River, so I'm gonna just brighten her up a little bit. She is stunning. Absolutely stunning. What kind of jeans did she have on? This is killing me now because I want to know what CC River's got. I don't need CC. I said I wasn't going to do CC. Oh, she doesn't have hair on this one. Gonna be bugging River for shoes. I'm just so interested. Oh, I love this sleeve. I didn't know I had this one. Who's this by? Who is this by? Class of Sims. So who are we thinking is more... This is so bad, Rivery, because I love your like taste in CC and everything. So now I'm wondering what I'm missing. Oh, that's pretty cow. Something party. Yeah, you want to do a vote? Okay, let me do a vote while I'm doing this. So, this is Ashton's partner. So you need to vote for River or Ava. I love that name, Ava. Pop, pop. You have until I finish. Oh, I've got the swimwear. Oh, I like this. Who's this one? Hot weather. Oh, I have the shoes. Get her some shorts. Yep, cold weather's good. Sorry, what keeps making me work? How rude, River. I see you have those sunny and horse feet shoes. Wait. Yeah, there is no hooves. There is no hooves so far. Okay, I'll give it a few minutes for the poll and then we will vote and see who is his partner and move these guys in and move to the next one. Yeah, these boots are lovely. They are, I can tell you who they're Juice. If you don't have Juice's shoes, I remember when I saw all of these shoes from Juice. I just wish they'd come back. They were such a good creator. Okay, let's poll and see who we got. Ava. Okay, so she is Ashton's partner. And I think it's quite nice to have some couples, to be fair, because let's just do partner, I think. They're so cute. They stopped making, yeah, Juice stopped making CC. They did do an announcement, I think it was this year, saying that they were planning on maybe doing some more, but I haven't heard anything so far. So they are going in number 1. And then I'm going to keep these in played at the moment. Oh, I missed them already. See, this is why I'm no good at challenges. So we said in number 2 is Ashley Sims, which I'm going to put them in. And just if you are interested, let me just show you who I'm going to be putting in. I will show you this, guys, in case you want to grab these ones too, because they are stunning. So this is Ashley's Patreon page, so head over there and give her some love. Beautiful Sims. I downloaded today this one. Gray Blackwood. I downloaded him today. And here he is. Let me just see if I can zoom in. I downloaded this guy today. So Gray and also Aspen. This one is stunning. Absolutely stunning. So Gray and Aspen will be going into my game. I might actually even make them partners and put them in apartment number 2. Ashley also has the Rossi brothers. She's given us snacks on demand. Look at this, guys. Absolutely stunning. So head over to Ashley's Patreon, please, guys. Ashley's Corner. And give her some love. I'm gonna link it here for you. There you go. Head over there and give Ashley a like. These guys will be going into my game. So I'm going to put these 2 in. I'm probably going to put them in as partners in apartment 2. Absolutely perfect. No, we need to support each other and get each other out there. Who is next? We all hype each other. We all grow together. I love this whole thing of like growing together and supporting each other. So we got number 4. We have 2 double rooms here. So I think I put 2 females. So let me have a look who's uploaded. Let me see. So let's go to gallery and see if the gallery's working. And I'll do my hashtag and see what we got. Oh, Charlene, I love this sim. Guys, look at this. Charlene's made this on console with no CC. No CC. Can we please take a moment for this? No CC. Okay, we're going to put her in. Absolutely gorgeous. No CC, guys. One day I'm going to do like a completely vanilla save. She is lovely. Do you mind if I occupy her a bit with some CC? I don't want to because, man, look, CC free sim that looks this good. Good job. Charlene, that's amazing. Thank you so, so much. No one else has put any up yet. I'm going to go grab some of Rocky's, maybe. Absolutely amazing. Right, Nina. Rocky, where are your Sims? I'm going to go find Rocky's. I don't even know Nina's hashtag. Because when I got all of the secret agent Sims, I think they all came from you, Toby, so... Good night, Coco. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for joining. What time is it? Yeah, 11:15. You're offline, so you can't upload. Excuses, excuses. Right. I follow you, so I'm going to go find one. I'm following Riverie because I'm waiting now for her Sims. By the way, Rocky, you sneaky thing, I was in here today looking at builds, and where is it? Newest. And I was like kind of going through and I was like, wait a minute, that's a really cool build. And it was a Rocky Simsicle one that I don't think you've shown anyone. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Luca. I get really excited when the Sim size of Luca comes up. Oh, look, it's a residential rental. I'm going to have to have a look at that after. Where did I see it, Rocky? Look at this, guys, that Rocky has put up on the gallery without showing anyone. How stunning is that? What, Rocky's build? Thank you, Rocky. Have a look at Rocky's and see who we can nab. It's amazing, right? Your daughter built that. Well, your daughter is extremely talented. Guys, Rocky Sims are just so... Look at this. Look at the towny makeovers. The Von Mars. Look. Stunning. Who should we nab to be roomies with Charlene's Sim? Honestly, they're amazing. Look. And you can still tell who they are, which I love. Look at her goths. Amazing. Look at Bella. You can still tell who they are. Look at Cassandra. Dynamic datas. I'm interested in this one. Amazing. Who should we nab? Ooh, I kind of like this Sim. Well, she looks kind of cool as well. The Goths, the only person who kept the name was Bella. Oh, yeah, Bella Goth. I love Bella Goth. I really want to do a Let's Play as well with just playing them. Oh, I like this Sim. Look at the Caliente. We're lost in here. Right, we need one Sim. One Sim. Who are we going to put in here? Oh, look at her. I don't think I have that hair. Regan is the sweet girl next door who loves gardening and singing. Regan is loyal to a tit as long as you keep on a good side. Regan got the patience of a goddess, but step over her line. All right, okay, I love Regan already. Let's put her in and see if I've got CC. Oh, not bad. Oh, is she a mermaid? You can occupy all you want. I think she's a mermaid, guys. This would be interesting. Oh, look at her mermaid form. This would be interesting because we're in San Sequoia. We'll see if she turns into a mermaid. Let's put an occult in. Look how pretty she is. Everyone is so good with mermaids, right? So good. And when we're out and about doing the Occi townies, remind me that I put in the mystical motherhoods. We'll get some of them in the game. Okay. Going in. Beautiful. Yeah, the mermaids have been stunning. I love her hair. This is the Sims Trouble hair. I love it. Actually, I don't like her skin details. Oh, I don't think she needed anything. Maybe I'm just being me. This looks better. Okay, so these two lovely ladies, let me... Quite like Lucy though, Charlene. She is super pretty. I'm just amazed that you did this without CC. It makes me think that I should maybe do some more CC free ones. What hair is this? Which pack is that from? Curious. Cottage living. Is it cottage living? Bed. Love her. Okay, let's move these people in. Which apartment did I say? 4. And then 5 is the last apartment. So I can hold off on this one if you guys want to wait to update. I think we've filled up this enough. We've still got 3 apartments, and that one is for, as I say, Ashley Sim. And then we've got a family apartment on the top floor, but we can always just chuck a ton of... Didn't I say I was going to move the Michelsons over there? Maybe we can do that. Let's move them out of here, because I wouldn't mind this kind of lot as our house for Clay. This one. like to move them in here, and then we might see them a bit more. So I have an apartment left for those of you that want to update. There is some other apartments or houses in the town, so if you want to get your sim in the game, just use the hashtag Occi Sims and I can get them put in. So let's just go into play quickly and see if we meet anyone. Hopefully we'll see some more of the Sims kind of out and about. Maybe we could go visit an apartment. Let's go visit Reverie Sims. Where's their door? They don't have a door. Come. Where's he going on the computer? I think this open apartment thing is not working. See anyone? Nope. We can visit this one. Why can't we visit this? There, you can. Let's drop by. He's not doing that. He's watching TV. Where is he? Yeah, I don't know why he keeps coming down here to watch this. We'll do it now. No, not why. That is the mod from. I'm gonna get rid of this because he just sits down here all night watching this. Yeah. So sorry, Clay. I'm ruining your fun. See if we can try up here. No, I think that open apartments thing might need to come out. Doesn't seem to be working. Try traveling. Hey Mel, welcome in, welcome in. Is your work day done now? Travel. Oh, here she is. We knock on the door. Here is Mr. Schneck. Let's come and say hello to Ava. These apartments are so good. By Jessica Pye. Look at Rivery Sim in game. How pretty she is, guys. Yeah, I've been good. And where is... I don't know where their roommates are. Maybe they're out. But he's at least met some neighbours now. We can maybe make this feel a little bit more alive. But he's gonna head to bed now, I think. And I am probably gonna head off, I think. Unless you want to see anything else, of course. It's like 11:30 here now. Just made some burgers and fries. Now it's time for the repeat cycle of making sims and doing my save file. Oh, well, at least you've got burgers and fries to help you with that move. "24-hour stream." You might get that one day. I tell you what, 1,000 subscribers, and yeah, let's go. Let's go. That would be quite a while, yeah. Give me time to get my sleep. But we'll let our guy head to bed. You're clocking that. Okay, you can clock that. 24-hour stream. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream of Skylines. Do you want me to show you the lot where Maddie hangs out? I'll show you that lot. I'm not going into Skylines though, but I can show you the lot that Maddie goes to. You have to now. I do a 24-hour Skylines. They are so good, but I would love to show you the lot that Maddie goes to. It's such a good lot. I don't know how you do a 24-hour stream. I'm too old to do a 24-hour stream, but but we also need to do another beginner's drama. I really want to do another beginner's drama stream. What's he want to do? Work from home. But yeah, I definitely want to do another beginner's drama. Okay, I will. Yeah, music went off. Okay, I'll do you a deal. If you want me to stay here a little bit longer, you can say what you want to do, but I am actually going to go and make myself a cup of tea because I just really want a cup of tea. A 12-hour stream. Oh my goodness. I just really want a cup of tea. So you guys can decide what to do. Let me start a poll while I go and do that. So we can do townie makeovers. What else can we do? We can just keep playing here. We need to get him a pet actually. Tiny makeover. We can do the supermarket. That's another good thing. We haven't done that for a while. So supermarket occupy. Or we could call it the multi-lot occupy. Or we can just keep playing clay. Okay, I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea. And then I can maybe stay for like another hour. I don't want to stay too long, but I can maybe stay for another hour. Okay, I have put the poll up and I will be right back. Truth cannot be hidden. You gotta get going. Easy now. You gotta get going. Easy now. Get alive. Okay, I'm back. Hobbies. IT. Right, let's see what we're gonna do. Let me end the view. You haven't done a 50-50 thing again, have you? Empire. If I do an all of the above, oh, Jay's calling. Oh, I left the game running. Didn't realise. Okay, you want a multi-lot occupy. We can go and do that. Look at him talking to his dad. We are going to get them over. I think maybe next weekend we'll invite them over. Maybe just like for a stay over. I'd like to see Molly again. I'm missing her already. So we will multi-lot occupy. So we'll go over, I think, to the 64 by 64. I want to maybe turn the tattoo shop there into an SMB bank and fill the supermarket. So you can see all my supermarkets, you see. How exciting will that be? He's tipsy. What's he been drinking? Did he go and get a beer again without me being here? He's working from home, so what should he be doing? Write letter of recommendation and tutor student online. Okay. We can do that later. But we will go and occupy the love. The love. I just thought we retyped love and said we'll occupy the lot. Let's go. So what time is it? It's only midnight here. So we'll do it for a little while. I don't want to stay super late here. Maybe I need to start my streams a little bit earlier, but I don't know who can make it then. So we have got this lot. I want to put an SMB bank in here, and we have got this lot. Let's go over here and see what we're doing here, because I need to finish the supermarket here. But this is a really, really good lot. I'm glad we picked it for San Sequoia as well. It's already in my Gibby point, but it's such a good lot. So many options. So, if we look at this, I want to keep the bowl in here. Definitely. We need to bear in mind what we got down at the other lot. So I need to finish in here the supermarket so we can play supermarket stack the shelves. And then this at the moment is a thrift shop, which is not really functional, but it looks very cool. The only thing that's functional here, I think, are the clothes racks. So like people can come in here and buy clothes. So we might leave this for the moment and then think if we need something else here. So we've got to fill the supermarket. And yeah, I don't think I want a tattoo shop here, if I'm honest. I think I'm going to turn this into the SMB bank. And we'll put the tattoo shop down at the other lot. You're seeing my thought process on multifunction lots now. Quite like the plants. This can maybe be 2 offices. Yeah, we'll turn this one into the bank. So these lights can come off the window. Take the whole windows out, actually. I love this lot. I really do. Perfect. So we need to get all of our grocery store CC out. I really love the look of this thrift store, which is making me not want to take it out. I took this one out in Gibby Point. I took it out for the supermarket, and when I did it, I kind of regretted that I did it. This was a spa, and I just don't think we're spa kind of people. So I'm gonna leave this one out, maybe plant. And then I'm probably gonna make this like one office for the account manager and one office for the other person. Might need to be actually okay. And then move this back. We'll figure that out in a minute. So we need 2 desks in there for the SMB bank. I'm going to change this a bit and try and get the counter in. We'll do the supermarket, so I'm happy with that. The cinema I'm really happy with. The cafe I'm probably going to leave as well. I can't see the point of CCing something that looks really good. Yellow Duck does a really good job with no CC. So I like the cafe here, and then upstairs there's like the chess tables and a place that Clay can come to work. So I'm happy with this. It overwhelms you. Okay. We'll have a look. I must admit, I did used to get overwhelmed with them when it was retails. I kind of switched up the way I do supermarkets now. I will show you. And I'm quite happy with this. I do have a bunch of arcade stuff. That I might put in here because I haven't used it, but we'll see. So we'll start with the supermarket. So, you know, from Eve's save file, I did it as a retail and set everything for Sal. That was like really special just for Eve because Eve is one of my main Let's Plays. And I want it to be super realistic for her. But for most saves moving on from her, I haven't actually made them retails. And I've kind of got around it by doing a couple of things. So this is the main thing for here. The Charisi grocery store cashier. He goes in basically, or she, depending on which one you pick. They go in for the same kind of feel that you get when you go to cottage living. So they provide all of that. I do like to use the realistic cooking mod by Somic and Severenka, but I don't want all of their stuff on my shelves anymore. So I do put in the self-service checkout, and then it's just a case of cluttering. That's it. This build is by Yellow Duck. This is a Yellow Duck build. Gibby Point Center. I have it in Gibby Point as well. This is a Yellow Duck one. I think we put it in here last time. It's like I said to you, I think it goes really well in this save, in this lot here. I think the buildings do blend in to the background, and I like the idea of like you come off the park and you can do all of your stuff here. I did twist it round again, and the road doesn't line up, but you can just like rotate this till you're happy with it. I just wanted this green area here to look out onto the water. I was going to move like maybe like take some of these fences down to make the cafe so they could come out and have a coffee by the river. But yeah, let's go back to the supermarket. So D & Co, my new favourite CC at the moment. But yeah, I would just grab your shelves, and then if you're using Somic and Severenka's supermarket stuff, like realistic cooking mod, you can grab yourself a self-service checkout. Have a look and get it. It'll take a while to load. You need to be, this one on the gallery, Gigi, doesn't look like an awful lot, but if you're following Yellow Duck, just do, Yellow Duck actually do all theirs as tray files, I believe, as well. Do you guys have supermarket CC, or do you want to know which ones I use? I have SS Cooking and Teresi. I think that I want it realistic with the clutter and everything. And yeah, okay. I got you, Rivery. I got you. Eve's supermarket, I'm not gonna lie, Eve's was a bit like over the top. I haven't done it in any supermarket since. That was a lot, making everything for Sal. It was, yeah, it was a bit too much. So, you have all the beautiful signs and stuff too. Yeah. So I would just focus on, if I was you, what I tend to do, I'm hoping it's going to be here now. I have the links to different supermarket mods we'll buy, but I haven't installed yet because I wasn't sure how much. It makes sense. Right. So I do like, Toby will tell you, when I see like lots of the supermarkets or kitchens, I get super excited. So I have tried a lot of it. Now, a lot of this depends on whether you're like me and you don't like anything that's not Simlish, or if you're really not that bothered. Yeah. In Eve's save file, Midnight Rose, if you catch up with Eve, when I show you them all in Eve's save file, that whole thing, that whole supermarket is buyable. That took me a long time to set up, and I'm not going to say that I regret it, because I don't, because for storytelling purposes, when I was doing her first shop, she was buying like all of her small appliances for the kitchen and stuff. And it was really nice going in and buying everything. But I think you learn as you kind of move on that you don't need everything to be perfect. Well, I say that, but there's a reason why you don't have Eve's latest episode. Hey, Cindy Love, welcome in, welcome in. So, this thing here, Rivery, if you've got the realistic cooking mod, this is your lifesaver. You don't need all of the stuff out in the shop. You can just buy this, and if you're using the realistic cooking mod, you can just buy everything from here. So don't worry about like making everything for sale. Just drop one of these things down and your sim can come in and buy everything from Somic and Severenka's cooking mod from this. So you don't have to worry about your shelves. You can just make your shelves look however you want them to look, to be honest. So moving forward, when I've done supermarkets since, I think it's really nice to come in and kind of get the feel that you're in a supermarket. But I have this in Iris's save. Iris's grocery store is not buy everything off of the shelf. It's set up kind of the way I'm going to do this one. So I drop one of these in case I want anything from the realistic cooking mod. You can buy it all from there. And then this mod, this deco sim from Charisi, you can buy just like the general everyday stuff that you would buy from the vendor in cottage living. So you can buy avocados, apples, everything that's kind of in season. So I drop this in, so I'm covered for S&S, and then I drop this in, and then the rest of the shop is just me cluttering with what I want to clutter with. Don't have to worry about anything else. You can just make it look pretty, and they can normally come in and view these items. So, and I do have I have a few mods. So Ravishing has retail therapy. I think it's retail therapy. I will double check in just a sec. So they have things like buyable medicine, buyable pet medicine. So they're the things I use for the pharmacy. They also have a couple of buyable things like for fireworks and other things that you might want to buy. So have a look at Ravishing's mods. But my go-to for groceries is this creator, Sulaini. And I can link this in Discord. Yeah. The thing about something, the realistic cooking mod is really, really, really good. But it's like when you have to unpack everything. I love the fact that it all goes in the fridge. And I do still like it. I do still buy it. But so this creator here, Sulaini, they tend to do a ton of stuff in like Simlish. So there is, I think it was Freak maybe did thank you. Freak did, I'm trying to think who did the original one, but they did a set called Minimart. Now Minimart has got a ton of shelves and stuff, which is really, really good. But Sulaini then went in and did all of the groceries in Simlish. And the reason that I love Sulaini's is that they do things in like, let's show you an instance. So they do things in like packets of 3 or 4. So they do it single. So you've probably found with some of your groceries that you've delivered, it's like stacking one thing after another. But with Sulani, like they've done 3 in a row, so you just basically plonking one thing down to fill your shelves up, which is why I love them. And if you look, for instance, at the flower, they do like a ton of swatches. So you only really got to come to the flower shelf. Probably do this over the back here. We'll do it here for now. You just got to plonk down 1, 2, maybe 4 on this shelf, or 3, and you're done. Rather than spending an eternity stacking one thing after another, then you can just pull them full. And they also stack on top of each other. Yeah. So check out Sulani for this if you like Simlish. If you are okay with, like, you want the realistic stuff in regular English, that's there too. They just basically done a what do you call it, a recolor in Simlish. But like, for instance, if you look at the cookie mix that they've got, look at all these swatches. I'll show you. They've got like a ton of swatches, so you can just fill out your shelves with these, and you're not like stacking one thing after another. These are really, really good ones. I don't even know what this is, but so, and they've got like 6 of these, and there's like a ton of swatches, so it doesn't feel so overwhelming because you can just plonk these like one thing down. You probably put 2 on here, maybe. Same with the Pringles. So it doesn't feel like it's taken forever because you're dropping everything down. So I believe this is Sulani Minimart, if I'm honest. Now there are some creators that I do love using. I mean, even their vegetables and everything look nicer. I just struggle to find, because as much as I like realistic stuff, I do like this. I like where they do still look a little bit Max's mix. But the B&Co, this is B&Co, and they've got like a bunch of crates that you can put down and then put these Sulani things on top of them. So that's another one. Yeah, 100% if you like Axis, Simlish text, Sulani's done a whole recolor of them. And look, there's like 4 here, so it's just a case of putting 2 on here. Doesn't feel so overwhelmed, so we can fill the shelves up super quick. Yeah, I'll get you a link for them. They pretty much redid everything. I can't even remember the name. It's awful to say, of the original creator. But the original creator's got the shelves that these go on. These ones are from Modco. These shelves I've got at the moment. I'm not sure if they're early access. But whereas it used to take me like probably a whole day to make a supermarket with all of these things, it's not so bad. You don't even have to like stack the shelves fully. Depends how OCD you are really, but you can just make it look. And sometimes I just like come in here and I'll just maybe put one at the front because we're not going to see the one at the back. But already we've got like a decent looking shelves. The other creator I love, yeah, sure, Midnight Rose, post it. I think there's 3 or 4 parts to it. She did it in 3 or 4 parts from what I can remember. Minimart, I believe it's called. But even like this, look, groups of oil so that you're not spending forever stacking shelves with one simple item. You used to get like a steak. As I say, there is a creator that also does it in like regular. I think they have a bit more in the way of groceries, because Sulaney was going through and doing it. I'm not sure if it was finished. So it doesn't feel like it takes as long for me when I'm doing it this way. It can get a bit tricky when you're trying to stack things like this, but my biggest piece of advice to you with this is, if you find like you're in a supermarket and you're getting overwhelmed, if you've got in like this and this, like the NPC here, your supermarket's functional. So just don't get overwhelmed by it. Just come in, and I sometimes with the supermarket just come in and do a little bit every single day. And when I get bored doing it, then I'll just stop doing it and go and do something else. That's how I did Eve's one. I maybe don't need these shelves. And the fridges I use for, so grocery. Yeah, don't get overwhelmed or bored with it because you'll just stop doing it. And I've done that, I think, twice in a save. I don't even think the grocery store in Gibby Point for Molly was finished, because I just finished doing Eve and I really didn't want to do it again. So I just put in the Teresi vendor and the self-service machine, and then just come back and do it when I feel like it. So the other ones I use are these ones. These are the ones you've probably got from Sims, the Sims Resource. These are the Somic and Severenka fridges. These are the fridges that I use. And then you can make the grocery, like the vegetables, if you want, in their ones here. Around the Sims has got some grocery bits as well. But they're all singles. So it just depends how in depth you want to go. I am moving more and more towards just using Sulaney and filling my shelves up to make it look okay. Good night, Rocky. Thanks for staying so long. Sleep well. So Sulaney ones are all singles. I have yet to find one where it's like, I do believe she has a couple of bulk things. But it's all single stuff. It's just how in depth you want to go. But sometimes the shelves are annoying, so it looks ridiculous when you've got like these little spice bottles on a shelf. So I tend to use Sulaney, and then the fridges from these ones. But Sulaney's got pretty much everything I think you need for a grocery store. The other person that has really nice CC is Momo. I'm sure you've seen Momo. They don't have a lot, but there's enough. Normally the stuff I use them for is the stuff in the fridge. And then of course B&Co. This is B&Co. Momo is lovely, really pretty. I think it's a little bit high on the poly, but I really like it. And this one is, as I say, this is from Modco. This is new, this stuff. I only got this today. Pierre Sim also does some pantry stuff. And the other one I really love is Sim Coos. Their stuff is absolutely stunning. Yeah, Momo CC is one of my favorites at the moment. But yeah, they've got everything here, like juices. But this is Sulani's. They have a ton of different. So I think with this one you don't feel overwhelmed because, as I say, it's all stacked in. Even this look like the chips and everything, all stacked in 4s, so it fills your shelves up really quick and you don't feel like it's taking you too long. But they got, yeah, blocks of cheese. I sometimes size these down. I don't know if anyone else feels it. I feel like their stuff is too big. Like these tubs of butter, I don't think we have tubs of butter this big in Croatia or the UK. I tend to size it down. So yeah, 100% Solani is my go-to stores. Got Pierre Sim. I have to see what I have in Simcoos. Simcoos is one of my favourites at the moment. So I tend to fill up my shelves with my Solani stuff and then go for like other things. That's a tub of US, but it's that big. But Simcoos is one of my favourites as well. I love the details. They're the ones that do the Whole Food Market, so you can get some like nice posters from there. Yeah, please do. I'd love to see that. It just seemed like huge. I was like, really? No one's butter's that big. Family size. Good lord. But I love Simmons Q's, their bottles here. Canada was saying we have a smaller one too. I hope so. Good lord. But the thing I love about Sims Q's is it looks realistic, but then it comes in like loads of different colours. I can't change it now. Look at all these colours. So they have like really nice things to put on the shelves. These are all singles, but I don't mind putting a few singles on when I've like filled it up. So basically what I'll do with Solani is fill up everything I can with like their multi stuff, and then I'll go back and like add stuff like this. And it's not too bad for me to add singles when you've bulk filled your shelves up. But a lot of Simcoe stuff I use for the pharmacy when I do it. But they have lovely things, Simcoes. Like this one. I love this. The gold bloom stuff. So I do normally put these inside, but I thought as soon as we're in San Sequoia, it might be nice to put them outside. Beans. Yeah, I think this is the grocery store, but I already got this one. This one's yuzu, by the way. The outside is yuzu. So yeah, I'll just grab a few things that I like from everyone. Oh, there's bleach as well for this. And then Momo. We do really like an our butter. Good lord, how much butter do you put on stuff? I like Momo's milk from here. So this is all Momo CC. So it's good for like, again, I mean, it's super huge, but oh, it's actually not that bad in here now. Half of that big tub. When I put this in my game, I was like, seriously, who has butter that big? Obviously you do. We put butter on our butter. It's a quarter. A quarter of a what? A quarter. But they have, I think I use the milk cartons from here. Yeah. They have nice milk cartons. Still like huge. And everything it seems to be like massively huge. But Selene does have milk cartons in like 4s. But it's just what you think looks more pleasing to your eye. I like these ones for milk. Quarter of the tub. Goodness gracious. But they have like salmon and they have these like meat rolls. I even buy extra tub of butter from the Japanese steakhouse. Different butter. So calming to watch. Yeah, we could just sit and stack shelves. I'm good with that. It's like, I think there was a game that came on Steam and it was basically you stack shelves in a library. I just did that in my bright chest a lot. I need to buy a whole new game. The season with the herbs. The butter combo. organic lots of lemon. See, look, you can just make a whole thing. The thing that really kind of aggravates me is Sonic and Sabrienka do like a cool display where you can, well, these kind of stack pretty good, but these more kind of Maxis match groceries don't really fit in it very well, and you know I don't use tools, so those butter rugs. The what? The butter rugs? I don't think I saw that. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Been miles away. But you want to compare everything to Europe? There's a lot of things in Europe that you guys might kind of find strange. I would love you to come to a UK or a European store. I think it might blow your mind, to be honest. So I put flour back here, so you bring root beer and a tub of butter. We do have butter here, we just don't have like big tubs of butter like that. I'll take you a picture of our tub of butter that's in the fridge, but I haven't eaten butter for a couple of weeks actually, well, a couple of months. Was this sugar? Yeah, this is sugar. This is flour. I can still remember the egg conversation that we had, that you couldn't believe that we didn't put our eggs in the fridge. It was just like one random morning, Toby had messaged me about something and I was like, I'm just eating breakfast, and gave her a picture of my breakfast, and she said, what's that yellow thing? And I looked at my husband and I was like, does she mean the egg? Yeah, I did. But I couldn't work out what you meant, first of all. She's like, what's that yellow thing? And I was like, it's an egg. You must have eggs. And it turned into like a whole new conversation. Because I remember sitting at the table showing my husband the picture, like going, the yellow thing, does she actually mean the egg? It's an egg. The yolk. It was the yolk of the egg. It was so funny. I think I'll have to find you the picture now. But I think we were just having like a general conversation, and we often send each other like a thing, what you doing? And I said, just eating breakfast. You have the organic stuff. Yeah, well, I have chickens in my garden. So yeah. I'm gonna have to find a picture of the egg now, Toby. I don't have to put them in the fridge. You wash your eggs. That's why you have to put them in the fridge. We don't wash our eggs. We don't have to. I don't. I think the funniest thing about that whole conversation is you needed to see me and my husband sitting at the dining room table, because we were sitting there and I said, "What does she mean, the yellow thing?" I think she means the egg. But it's an egg. It was a full day combo about eggs. It was. And it all turned out with, then the next thing I knew, she messaged me and she said, "That's it, I'm making my husband take me to the farmer's market to get some eggs." They get stored ready. We don't wash our eggs, Simsy love. We don't need to wash our eggs. You guys wash your eggs because of salmonella, but our chickens don't get salmonella. And when you wash your eggs, oh god, we're gonna have this egg conversation again. When you guys in the US wash your eggs, you're basically washing off the coating. Because if you think about it, a chicken sits, and I know this because our chickens sit, a chicken sits on an egg for like 18 days. So when the chicken actually lays the egg, there's a protective coating on the egg to stop the egg going rotten. And when you guys wash your eggs, you wash that coating off. So that's why you need to put your eggs in the fridge. But we don't wash our eggs, so they can stay in the supermarket. They're not in fridges. Yeah, you wash them because I don't know why you wash them, but you do. That's why they need to go in the fridge. You had no clue. Yeah, you're basically washing off nature's protection is what you're doing. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to find this picture on my phone in a minute of my eggs. It just was the most surreal conversation, because I just took a picture of my breakfast and I was like, she's like, "What's that yellow thing?" And I'm like, oh god, now I need to find a picture of the egg for the look. Bear with me, I'll find a picture. We can't keep talking about this egg without showing everyone. It's just an egg. The whole thing that made me laugh about this whole thing was that Toby had then dragged her husband to the to the farmer's market for eggs. Here it is. Oh gosh, hang on. I'll put it in the food channel in the Discord. Give me just 1 second. I'm not used to doing this on my phone. I'm only used to DMing. How do I do it? Oh, here. Dude, here you go. This is the picture that started the whole conversation. And ended up with Toby at the farmer's market. And now it's actually quite a joke because we say, when I don't hear from her, I say, here, have an egg. To cheer you up. Think that's it. There you go. It's in the food channel now. I think. If I send it to the right one. Send it to Miss Lollipop's channel. There. That's what started the whole conversation. Is that egg different to you guys? I have no idea. Yeah, love how built in the store leads to egg combos. Honestly, you don't want to know some of the combos. Also, I watched a program the other day with like the size of your, well, we call them chicken busts, chicken breast. Jesus, you have like huge chickens. Do you inject them with something? I like Arnold Schwarzenegger chicken bust.
Shipwreck in the dark, far from the harbor, far from the stars.
But I do like watching like some of the. It makes any of you feel better. Ontario and Atlantic produces 4 litres of milk. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this with Night Rose. I think it's brilliant. Your milk's in bags. I love that. And you get like a special jug to put your milk in, don't you, or something? Yeah. Yeah, they do actually. They put antibiotics. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. But I watched this, you know, like on TikTok when things come up, an American visits a EU store, and she's like, guys, look at these potatoes. They have dirt on them. Like all the Europeans in the comment are like, yeah, they grow in the ground, you idiot. She's like, ooh, they're dirt. Guys, their vegetables have dirt on them. Oh my god.
Falling fast, so I've been shipped, held on the mast in the ocean, wild and loud. I was just waiting, I was drifting out. I didn't know love.
It just was so funny. She was horrified. She was like, look at these dirty Europeans. They have dirty vegetables. First of person that was like reviewing it was American. He's like, maybe wash them.
She found me. I didn't know love.
It just was so funny. It was the funniest thing. She was horrified. And I think she went to a farmer's market after that, and she's like, look at all of this out here, all these people touching the... And then there was the other one, I think it came up on my TikTok last night, where it's just an American standing in the middle of Paris with a flag, and they were like saying, why does no one celebrate Independence Day? Oh my God. I don't know. Oh, it makes me chuckle.
I didn't know.
Go back, but yeah. But apparently you have bread that lasts for ages. We don't. I don't know what you put in that either. I know there are some things that we can't have in our food, but we got this one, Parmesan, yeah. See, they have like 4 milks, which are pretty good. Put them down here. Preservatives. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know. I just remember chuckling and thinking she'd love to come and see when we dig up all the vegetables from the garden here. Sometimes you have too many options here. What is this frosting? I've never seen like purple frosting. Don't know what that one is. Oh, let me go put and get those. Milk can go. See, it doesn't take long once you get into it. We go back to the butter tubs that blow my mind. What is this one? That looks like I can't believe it's not butter. Which I most definitely can believe it's not butter. Or do you? And you can buy, well, you can get a thing for this, like for all your sweeties. That's from the creator that made it for Shalani. I'd have to hunt for that. We got soda bottles. I can feel you totally being proud of my Sims 3 camera. First time I used it, oh, awful. We'll put these over here. For now, and fill these up with yeah, it doesn't take long once you get going. I'm just looking at the thing, this looks like an egg. See, it's an egg. I still can't believe you dragged your hubby out that day to the farmer's market just to get eggs. Good thing, don't we? Let me just watch the time. It's only 1 o'clock. I wish I had the patience like you to decorate grocery stores. I sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I do this when I'm watching Netflix or something. But it's like I said to you, I'll do this for so long and then I get bored, or I think, oh, I can't be asked now, and I'll leave it. Then the next time I come in the grocery store, I might change it. But these things annoy me. I mean, look at all these different cans you can put out. You could be here forever. So if I'm going to be honest with you, I would probably now stop for a bit because it looks good enough for my sim to come in here. And then when I find a good true crime documentary, I would sit and do it then. But it is nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, so I should sleep. And I should get you an Eve episode out. I will do it. I promise I'll do it tomorrow morning. I will do it. I don't know where I'm in like a funny headspace at the moment with recording. I think Sprouts, is that where Mel works? Mel, do you work in a Sprouts farmer's market? Mel took some lovely pictures of the farmer's market. But I think tomorrow, if you don't get an Eve episode tomorrow, I think you'll need to nag me. Because I'm gonna do it tomorrow morning, I promise. But I am gonna head to bed as it's like nearly 1 o'clock in the morning here. But I appreciate you all for being here this evening. It's been super fun. That's some giggles. I hope you've enjoyed it. And we will do this again in the week. But for now, guys, I'm going to head off. If you think of anything you'd like to show you in lives, then just let me know. But I appreciate you all. And if you don't get an Eve episode tomorrow, nag me. Sleep well when you go, guys.